phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? It's very much a tempo.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. He's in here. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
Turning the defence around. This time, flag up here, offside. Barella. Dumfries. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Now, this has to be. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Real with acres of space to attack. That hasn't got far. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Well, in a very short space of time, Jude Bellingham has become one of football's most influential players. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
And they won't be going any further.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Served through on a plate here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Çalhanoğlu. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. That's a good ball in behind. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Nicolo Barella. Perfect threaded through ball. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. Oh, whoa! There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. Kylian Mbappe. The attack collapses. Akanji. And it's on now. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Starting to get interested here. Put into the box. referee signals advantage. Free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. And it's been kept out, and pretty well too. It wasn't a bad effort. Real Madrid with an opportunity to equalise here. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Mkhitaryan. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Delivered towards the back stick. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Mkhitaryan. Nicely sets it up. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mbappe. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Marcus Thuram. Mbappe. Real Madrid come away with it. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Allowed to go a long way with this. And into the box it goes. It's away, but not far enough. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. A chance to cross here. It's back up the bar. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Ball lost and the chance gone. Mkhitaryan. Kylian Mbappe. Getting closer. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Tricky this in a tight spot.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
This? And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And we go. The ref says play on. Promising looking ball. Chance to go level. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense it.
What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? Akanji. Now Mkhitaryan. Onto Valverde. Bellingham. He's in here. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Alexander-Arnold. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a good ball. They've lost it, needlessly really. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Could turn out to be a really good ball. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. The charge-up feels so promising, but comes to nothing.
Yeah, well, not the best attempt, was it? It's a lightning counter, but just didn't test the keeper enough.
Lovely weighted pass. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Vinicius Junior. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Alexander-Arnold. That is where it ends. Çalhanoğlu. Now, can someone attack this? More defensive work to do here. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Ball lost and gratefully received. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Looking for someone at the back post here. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. And it must be. Bellingham! Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Could be back in it here. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Played into the box. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Bellingham, weighted beautifully, but just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Nicolo Barella. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, surely. He's offside. The flag is up. So into the final 5 minutes. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Real exploiting the space on the flank. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And the referee signals advantage. Mkhitaryan. Being made to work to stay on the ball. And that will do it. Full time. prestigious competition's about to get underway. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-back.
Shots on here.
Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Nicely played through. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Bayern come away with it. Gnabry. Looking to put the cross in. Still not away here. And it must be. Off the post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, Bayern are on the front foot here, and very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Well, that's really well cut out. Nicely played. The goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. This could get interesting. Bellingham. Mbappe. Really quick tempo to this move. All one, well read. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Real pushing forward with options available. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, could be a chance here. Now Bellingham. Great defending. And this could be. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Olise. Upamecano. Olise. Jonathan Tah. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Kane. Chance for the equaliser. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
And should have done better there.
Well read to gain possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. turn out to be a really good ball. I'm afraid that's careless. Could be setting something now. Genuine chance. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Oh, could be here. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. Harry Kane. A really good interception to take the ball. Real with width here. Valverde. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that whistle brings the first half to a... Ball rolling again, with Bayern Munich needing to find a route back into the game. That's been viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. Looks the right ball. And he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Mbappe. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely setup. And the chance slips away. Alexander-Arnold. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Real Madrid regaining possession. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's a chance for them to go now. Real have it back now. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Ace out wide for Bayern. Whipped easily here. Space out wide for Real. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Setting up the chance. It's there, and it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Play continues as the ref lets that go. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Chance to get back in this. Crucial defending. And again, under pressure, the keeper's done well. Valverde. Perfect threaded through ball. Oh, look at this.
won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Here it comes. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Space now to get a crossover. He'll have to be quick. Still a chance. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This could be dangerous. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Inside the final 15 minutes. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. There's a chance for them to go now. Diaz still making forward progress. Hey! Well, he's kept that out nicely. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. This could bring relief back, and he's done really well to keep that out. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. All gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
They've given it away here. 5 minutes left now. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Diaz, real chance. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kane. It's quickly stopped. And that's the final whistle.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Foden. Oh, might be. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. City get the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, he saved it well. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Who can he pick out? Oh, this is looking promising. He might be onto something. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Rodri. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Intelligent ball. The ball with Rodri. Nice sequence this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Phil Foden. Distribution. Dangerous ball. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. And just like that, broken up. Bellingham. This looks interesting. The struggle to keep the ball from Real. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Just like that, they have the ball again. Reinders. On to Reinders. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And teammates around him. O'Reilly. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Well, done quickly, that's a very good tactic.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Alexander-Arnold. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Foden. Attractive build-up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius! Real Madrid have given it away. And so the half-time was... So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Now Haaland. Reinders. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And slipped through beautifully. Outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, off the bar.
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice ball.
This is a message for Andy Topham.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
A very effective challenge put in. Haaland. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Jude Bellingham. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Diaz. Phil Foden now. Nunes. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. From one side of the pitch to the other. Promising pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Reinders. Jude Bellingham. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Manchester City have lost the ball. Vinicius Junior. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Rodri. Now a decent position. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Oh, useful ball. Federico Valverde. Now he must favour the cross. Excellent defending. Holland. Is with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Good idea. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Gvardiol. Now with Reinders. And the pass deftly cut out. Valverde. And back to the keeper. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. So full time it is, and...
game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this? And it's comfortably gathered. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Oh, against the bar! And a great stop to turn the ball away. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. And cleared well away from goal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This could get interesting. And it could be on! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Mkhitaryan. It's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch. And oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. Played into the box. Holds it steady, no worries there. Now Taro Martinez goes for goal! And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Nicely cleared from the danger area. Over the top by quite a distance. Lime. Scruffy play, ball lost. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
This is a promising looking attack. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well read to gain possession. Lovely weighted pass. Now it's on for them. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Have a go here. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Diaz. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. The defence quick to snatch it back. Good vision. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Kimmich. That looks decent, making progress here. They went too soon, it's offside. little untidy. Josip Stanisic. There could be something building for Bayern here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The referee, what a chance here! It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. Well cut out. Now Taro Martinez. Diaz. He wasn't hanging about. Straight out to claim it. Çalhanoğlu. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And the referee has given a penalty. This to level it up. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Gutsy move to block it. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. And there's a happy goalkeeper thanks to a poor delivery. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Kimmich. Diaz. And the attack is over.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Marcus Thuram dropping in a little deeper now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Have a go. A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
In the right position to cut out the pass. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Francesco Acerbi. Found superbly and in. Oh, penalty given here. Give them the lead. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There's a bit of belief in this move. Having a go for goal! It's hit the bar. And not surely the equaliser. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Here it comes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Only half the job done there. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Opportunity now. Fearless block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Kane. Josip Stanisic. Could take things forward a notch here. What a chance. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Martinez. Making decent progress here. Well, that's not going to cut it. Takes it on. And tidy work to push it to safety. Threads it through. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Edging ever closer to goal here. Now, can he get the cross in? Could be something on. Played in, and this could be. Come on! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. So 20 minutes left of this game. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Holds it steady, no worries there. Mkhitaryan. Well read to gain possession. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Barella. Fantastic looking ball. And that's a really good claim of the ball. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. That's a good ball. Having a try. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. And this could be the moment for a counter. Mkhitaryan. If he's offside, the flag is up. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, great work. What's next? And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. From a long way out. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Oh, that's really well cut out. Offside has been given here. And the pass has been misplaced.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And that will do it. Full time.
Action from the lead phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What are you expecting?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico. Can he put it away? Oh, that's high-level defending. Barella. Nicely constructed. Barella has it. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
What a magnificent pass. Can he put them in front? And a good save there. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, off the bar.
Well, that's unlucky. His movement in the box is great. I just wonder, does he mistime his jump slightly and that connection just isn't quite there?
Çalhanoğlu. Now with Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Jérémy Doku. Very effective pass. Stopped a surefire goal.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
City unable to retain possession. Mkhitaryan. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And players waiting at the far post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Holland. Incisive pass. Ready to strike. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. In a decent position. And he takes it on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Rodri. Oh, I read it really well. Çalhanoğlu. Foden. Çalhanoğlu. In search of an equaliser. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Phil Foden. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Holland. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mkhitaryan. On to Di Marco. Well, very effective play in possession. Good through ball. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Doku. A City free kick forthcoming. Ruben Dias. On to Reinders. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
That's a nice looking ball. Well, the ball back with City here. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Çalhanoğlu. Chance here. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Akanji has it. Can they make this count?
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
Mkhitaryan. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they make something of this now? Holland. Oh, good idea. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Alessandro Bastoni. On to Mkhitaryan. And the ball back with City now. O'Reilly. Now with Reinders. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good-looking shot. And keeping it out. Erling Haaland. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Erling Haaland. A very good tackle. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And no let-up. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, ball still in play! Well, clattered away. Martinez. Giving the ball away.
Well, Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team, to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Well, this could really help the cause. On to Reinders. That's a good ball. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Might be onto something. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Vardiol. On to Reinders. Nunes. Rodri. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Just 10 minutes to go. Mkhitaryan. Can they chisel open the defence? But then the one that goes astray. Counter-attacking possibilities. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a brisk run. That is a magnificent run. Barella. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Thuram. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Phil Foden. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, there goes the final.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Surely now. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Now, this might be promising. They've won the ball, now to keep it. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
All one, well read. Now it needs a good ball in. Mkhitaryan. Morella. Jude Bellingham. Now, this has to be. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Real with acres of space to attack. To deliver a good ball in. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Vinicius Junior. And he's in now. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Kylian Mbappe. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And we're back underway at 1-0. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? How to play. Throw in to come. Now, can he get the cross in? It's played into the box. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Threads it through. Vinicius Junior. A great block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Opportunity here. frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Real Madrid come away with it. Getting closer. Mkhitaryan. It's a good ball in behind, but it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And dealt with smartly. Ready quicker than anyone. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And that's going to be... And we're back underway for the second 45. Lots of room for them now. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely, incisive ball. Flag up here. Offside. Lautaro Martinez. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And that's been played straight into the keeper's hands. Federico Valverde. Real with width here. Deliver into the box. Decent chance this. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Well read to gain possession. Marcus Thuram. We've seen an eye-catching performance from Jude Bellingham to this point. A lot of eye-catching things about his game. Good ball, decent-looking attack this. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
A chance to get in behind with that. Found superbly and in. It's offside. That will be that. Real Madrid are going to make a change now. This could be dangerous. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
What a chance here. Mbappe. Has to turn them around. Saved and held on to as well. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Oh, could be here. Still danger here. The move breaks down, that's a real shame. Real exploiting the space on the flank. From a long way out. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity and the defense.
Now here's a chance. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Real have it back now. Promising attack halted. Nicolo Barella. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alexander-Arnold. And it's opened up. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And 10 minutes of play remain. Nicely played through. Here we go. Oh, that's a great block. And deflected out for a throw-in. Now, can he get the cross in? It's a near-post delivery. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, you feel that probably had to go in, didn't it? There's so little time left now. It is a really good save, though. You've got to praise the keeper.
Could be a chance to break here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, this might be promising. Mbappe. Having a look. And it's been safely dealt with. And that's the final whistle. Green. Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment live on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And it's Real Madrid to get the game started. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This looks promising from Bayern. Stanisic. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Off the upright. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're on.
Oh, chance here. Great defending. Delivered into the box. There first, he's head to it, and has put it over by a fair bit. Kane. No need for a stoppage here. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham is a player who's got the whole football world talking with good reason. What's he going to give us today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Bayern regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. Gets in the way superbly. And another one stopped. Oh, the flag's up. Real side. Kimmich. Well read to gain possession. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Real pushing forward with options available. And that's how to clear it. Vinicius Junior. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, could be here. Stanisic. And the momentum is lost. Bellingham. A body in the way. Ball comes in. To anything. Disappointing. Vinicius Junior.
Well, it's been all Real Madrid over these last 15 minutes or so. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Goes on past the defender. Ball given away. Vinicius Junior. Harry Kane. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. That's a lovely ball. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. We just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
This could make something happen. Beautifully weighted ball. Into the area it goes. But that hasn't worked as planned. Cleared by the keeper. Pinched, read his mind there. He'll take this on, and ready for it coming his way. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Kimmich. And to go a long way with this. Now, can he get the cross in? Chance to go ahead. Oh, he properly went for it, but couldn't score.
Oh, you've got to score from there, guy. I'm not sure why he just didn't place it.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. This could be dangerous. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu comes. Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid showing good wit here. Put into the box. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Diaz. Closed it down well. Gnabry. Opportunity here. And a superb block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
That's got out of play. Throw in to come. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jude Bellingham. Safely dealt with. To the box it goes. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Oh, good vision. In the lead now. And that is how to stop a goal. Well, Jude Bellingham struggled to get involved in the game in the first 45 minutes. What's your verdict?
Yeah, he's given absolutely everything in the first half, though. So unfortunate not to score. He's going to be looking to be the difference in the second half.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's on now. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Corner kick played in. But that's not good enough. Simple as that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could be something on from this. And kept out incredibly.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Bayern come away with it.
It looks like Real Madrid have changed their tactics a bit here. I think they're looking to use the width a bit more now, whether that's the fullbacks or the wingers. They're right on the line, which is creating more space for others.
Real chance. They could be in trouble here. Mbappe. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Deo Upamecano. Kane. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. That was a really good spot. Could be a chance to break here. And the game will stop. Offside. Diaz. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. It's going to be 3 changes for Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Only 15 minutes left for play now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And that's been ruled as offside. Rodrigo. Ball taken away and out of play. Will it open up for him? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, should score! Oh, it's still in there. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. To the box it goes. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always the risk. He can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows. Well, it's been all Real Madrid over these last 15 minutes or so. If they're going to get a winner, you feel it's now or never. Time is running out. Can they find that little moment of magic before the final whistle?
They might just have a bit of work to do now. Good work, they've got it back. Alexander-Arnold. If they go now, there could be a break on. Now, can this be attacked? And they might be in. It's all over as the ref... is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Put into the box. Rodri. Genuine chance here. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Out of play. Throw in to come. Foden. Real Madrid regaining possession. And he's pinged a beauty. Jeremy Doku. All a bit chaotic, this. Federico Valverde. Played in with that. It might still happen. And he gets it clear. Erling Haaland. Promising looking attack from City. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Jude Bellingham. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Foden. On to Bellingham. City have possession again. Rodri. Now with Foden. Well read to gain possession. On they go under no real pressure, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Setting something now. This has to be. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Jude Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to go level. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. So Real trailing. What can they do with this corner? A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Bellingham. Foden. Nicely played. And enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, good vision. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. no end result.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Haaland, and there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jude Bellingham. City come away with it. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And away from danger it goes. And that's going to be all. Away we go then for the second half, with City very much on top. Phil Foden. Now with Foden. And on to Foden. Nunez. Now Haaland. Rodri. Plays it into the area now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Jude Bellingham. Still going here. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. City being afforded too much space here. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Nothing more frustrating than losing possession from your own throw-in.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Federico Valverde. Now he's in. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Oh, wonderful ball that. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Half an hour left for play. Tijani Reinders. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Bellingham. And the attack breaks down. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This is looking good. What next? And it's on here. And away it goes.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And in a crowded area, the keeper does well. "20 minutes to go. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. All given away. Beautifully weighted ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Taken cleanly and held on to. Phil Foden. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Phil Foden. And the defence regains control. A little sloppy on the ball there. There's something on here, a chance to attack. That's a lovely cut inside. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
The idea was certainly right.
Haaland. And the cross comes in. Unbelievable reflexes. Bellingham. Mbappe. Getting closer. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Players waiting in the centre. Doesn't want to lose it now. The final whistle. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. get it through this time.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Nicolo Barella. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts, takes the shot. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Ball given away. He's trying his luck here. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Played in now. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come. Luis Diaz. Ball one, well read. Barella. Looks a good ball. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Ball taken away and out of play. They've lost it, needlessly really. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Gnabry. This has to be. Decent effort. And that is one heck of a hit. It's thrown past the keeper. Marcus Thuram. Good work to beat the marker. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. And superb technique to get past his man.
A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Kane. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, this has to be. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Gnabry. And able to come away with the ball. This could be threatening. To square things up. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Here it comes. Cleared, but not far enough. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. This is looking good. What next? And into the box it goes. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Corner kick played in. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
A body in the way. Good work. They've got it back. Time to get creative from here. Really nice, brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Play, ball lost. And it could be on! Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Into the box it goes. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Can he finish here? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Referee playing advantage. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's a confident push forward. And that's gone out for a goal kick. Luis Diaz. Lovely setup. He saw that coming. Excellent work.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Akanji. Saved and held on to as well. Luis Diaz. And the game will stop. Offside. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And they might be in. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And the fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
And they've got it back now. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Francesco Acerbi. DiMarco. On to Dumfries. And that's going to... Back to it then, the second half begins. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Serge Gnabry. Diaz. He's got behind it! Well, it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. What a chance here! Oh, fantastic save!
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Dumfries. Bayern Munich have it back now. There could be something building for Bayern here. Çalhanoğlu. Some good work to win it there. We've seen a thoroughly decent display from Lautaro Martinez so far. A lot of eye-catching things about his game. Have a go! And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Serge Gnabry. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Has a go. A vital block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And good composure to claim the ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And it's opened up for him. Still not dealt with. This time.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
post and gone wide.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Gnabry struggling to keep it here. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. There's a good ball in behind. You've got in the way of it.
The green convertible car can't be a reception.
Timmy.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
The ball won back. And it's opened up. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That's as precise as they come. Last man back. Surely this will be red. Free kick there. Brilliantly taken. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Serge Gnabry. And it's given away. 10 minutes left to play.
Well, not long left now, but these Bayern fans still believe they can get back into this one.
On he goes, terrific. And still the chance might come. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Kane. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. That's how to play it through. And the keeper more than ready for it. Quick thinking there. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
This is a promising looking attack. Opportunity here. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Dumfries. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Francesco Acerbi. And on to Akanji. Acerbi.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back.
And that's the final whistle.
From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Federico Di Marco. Shot is on! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll try his luck here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence. They can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Must take the lead here. Very effective pass. The ball with Martinez. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Phil Foden. On to Haaland. Fine build-up play.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
O'Reilly. Well, that's splendid play. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. In a decent position now. Well, if we're in the business of identifying potential match winners, we've got to look to Phil Foden. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Opportunity. Determined defending. Now in a more than decent position. Mkhitaryan with the efforts. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Haaland. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can he give them the lead? Mkhitaryan. On to Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Can they set up a chance? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Reinders. Rodri. O'Reilly. On to Reinders. Haaland. Given away by City. Martinez. Takes it on. Corner awarded. Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Well, no damage done. It's a promising City move. And the flag does go up, offside. Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. Oh, breezing past him. Deftly defended.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? And the ruling is offside here. Çalhanoğlu. On to Di Marco. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. A chance then for the... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, in with a chance. Off the post and back in play. Rodri.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Not high-quality defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, the threat could be there. O'Reilly. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he has worked hard, though. Pretty unlucky not to be on the score sheet, too. Really hasn't been too much between these two sides, so he could prove pivotal in the second half, I feel.
Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Composed and patient passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they profit from this? Rodri. Interception to snuff out the danger. Haaland. Oh, good finish. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Oh, my word, is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
Martinez. This is looking good.
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
Chance here. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Dias. Nunes. On to Reinders. 20 minutes to go. Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. O'Reilly. It's not a bad ball. The attack ended disappointingly. Really getting stuck in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Marcus Thuram. Now with Mkhitaryan. Decent position. Opportunity. And the flag does go up. Offside. Rodri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. What a brilliant pass. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well read to put an end to that attack. Barella. And he has options available. Barella has it. Martinez! He got a good palm on it. Erling Haaland. Nicely played. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And so into the final 5 minutes. And the attack goes through Mkhitaryan, who is certainly capable. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Haaland. Time was against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Martinez. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he finish them all? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, there goes the fight.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. Hello and welcome to Selhurst Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on RZ.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is a positive-looking move. Oh, it must be here. And there it is! 1-0 already! Terrific chance. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Decent looking attack, this. Oh, chance! He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that'll go out for a corner. Over it comes. It's only halfway clear. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And that's where it ends.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Working hard to win it back there. Can he finish? And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Mitchell. Promising looking ball. Closed it down well. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Oh, that's how to win the ball. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. From there, but it very nearly worked.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
What a chance here. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. That was a really poor challenge. Hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And a cross into the area. Still trouble here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. All one, well read. Served through on a plate here. Brilliantly kept out.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. This is looking good. What next? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. The chance now. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. What a chance this could be. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now here's an invitation. corner is fired in. It's away, not far enough. That's a good pass. They might... Another goal.
meal. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
The referee has given a corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, they survived the attack. Ismail Assar. On to Horton. And there to intervene. Moise Keane. Can he do it? And watched all the way by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Ismail Assar. Daichi Kamada. Decent looking ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. An effective challenge. He'll have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Albert Gudmundsson. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Brilliant piece of skill. Excellent vision. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, that's a really good run. Can he finish? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Richards. Munoz. Well read to ease the pressure. And nicely over the top. Guehi. Dangerous ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, good run and good ball control. Cross could be useful. Under pressure, can he finish? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Nicely cut out. And the through ball. Guehi. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Throw-in has been awarded. And good anticipation.
Well, he's done really well there.
Decent chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So moving once more, and Palace right back in this contest now. Ismail Assar. Albert Gudmundsson. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? Committed defending. Denied again. Opportunity here. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Guehi. Good idea. That was going in. Now Palace with a potential opportunity to equalise here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. He made good progress there, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, nice ball over the top. Going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Can they make something of this now? A chance now with the corner. Delivering it. Not troubling the keeper. And it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could still be dangerous. And the move breaks down. Ismail Assar. On to Horton. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so it is, the first time. So underway again, and even Steven here. And possession changing hands.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Adam Horton. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Horton. And firing it. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And credit due, a good intervention. Chances on. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. In a decent position now. Let's fly here. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Gozens. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Can he deliver? And safely dealt with. Now sending it in. Strong hand on that one. .30 minutes left for play. effective piece of pressing. Play on, said the referee. And he takes it away. And we need to get tighter here. Can he put it away? Oh, really close with that effort. Incisive pass. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Getting in there to intercept. Marc Guéhi. Opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. And that is a moment he would dearly love to have back.
And he knows it. That's a really wasteful finish.
Attack looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. No defensive resilience there. Decent looking ball. And he read it really well. Fine save. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Very effective pass. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. And a decent delivery. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Really good challenge. Gudmundsson. Trying to tee it up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, useful ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Marc Guéhi. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Gudmundsson. Oh, this could be menacing. So little time left. Surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Daichi Kamada. The tackle taken away. Gudmundsson. Dangerous ball. And that is going to be a free kick. Can they square this match? Well, disappointing end to the move. Gudmundsson. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. And it's played into the centre. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? It's there for him! And a goal to level it up late on here! Just look at the reaction! There we have it, the 90...
sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello to you from Madrid and the Estadio de Vallecas. Not one of the biggest, but still a fantastic football stadium. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Rayo Vallecano and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This could be! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! 1-0 then as we get started again. And out of play for a Palace throw-in. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Alvaro Garcia, a little careless there as the ball changes hands. Working the ball really nicely. Aichi Kamada. Struggling to keep the ball there. No sign of stopping yet. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Promising looking ball. Closed it down well. De Frutos. Opportunity now. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Richards. Daniel Munoz. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Mark Gay. Kamada. Oh, surely. Should score here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. De Frutos. Oh, good vision. That was not the best effort.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
Oscar Valentin. Valentin. They've come away with the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good cross into the middle. And cleared well away from goal. Pino. And they won't be going any further.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
De Frutos. Now, this might be promising. And it's hit the bar. Really well done. This could lead to something. What a cool bit of defending. Lacroix. Sarr. Jean-Philippe Mateta. I'm afraid that's careless. The pass played through perfectly. No way through, possession lost. Munoz. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Valentine. Intercepted, great reading of the game. That's how to play it through. Genuine chance here. Secure hands, calmly taken. Alvaro Garcia. They've lost it, needlessly really. Taking this on. It's back off the bar. A heroic stop.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Back to it then, the second half begins. Ismail Assar. Taichi Kamada. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's quickly stopped. Oscar Valentine. Lopez. Chavarria. Valentine. Good spell of patient possession. This to draw level. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Great instinct there to cut it out. Valentine. De Frutos. And create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Taichi Kamada. Working the ball really nicely. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Alvaro Garcia. This could be dangerous. And tidy work to push it to safety. Jeremy Pino. Ismail Assar. There's nothing obvious on. Mark Gay. Worth a go. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Lopez. Counter looks on here, options available. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Ismail Assar. Gay. Jeremy Pino. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Pushing forward now to make the right choice.
Por eso, la tienda del estadio tendrá hoy un 20% de descuento en todos sus productos.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And the tackle spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oscar Valentin. That set up the chance. And he's in now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, no time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. Nicely sets it up. Valentin should score here. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Aichi Kamada. Gay. The ball taken away from them. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Valentin. This could be dangerous. And the attack is over. Really good defending. They have to make something count from this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Sarr. Oh, could that be special? Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. So that will do it for today. Is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's RZ and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
So away we go then. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Jordi Classy. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Taking this on. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. It's put into the middle. Still trouble here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Nicely played through. What a chance this could be. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Got behind it and kept it out. Keane. Possession changes hands. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
It's a confident push forward. Oh, chance! Oh, should have scored. Anywhere but there.
Yeah, he gets himself into a great position, but he just can't finish the chance off. It's a wasted opportunity.
Rolando Mandragora. Nicely played through. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Oh, that's really well cut out. Cross deep towards the back post. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Could be dangerous. And played in now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And it's been safely dealt with. Played into the box. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. It's to spark something. Took one for the team there.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. Brilliant.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be something happening for them now. Decent chance this. Terrific bit of blocking. All one, well read. he couldn't, could he? And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Beaten easily here. Oh, should score. Oh, that's a great block. Closed it down well. Found superbly and in. Ooh, got in the way of it. Just needs the composure now. Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, he had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Secure hands, calmly taken. Mandragora. Dodu. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And it's opened up for him. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And that'll do it. The end. And the second half is underway. Good work to beat the challenge. Having a go for goal! Decent stop, did what was needed. Corner kick played in, and it's cleared away off the line. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
When you look at the stats, you think, how on earth are they behind? Completely against the run of play. You feel that once one goes in, the floodgates are going to open. They just have to keep going and be positive, though.
Classy. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can...
And the ball is still alive. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Switched on and ready to intercept there. What a chance here. He'll try his luck. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. And we're into the final half hour. Teeing up the chance now. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Moise Keane. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better.
Uw stoeltje is niet bestemd om de afloop mee naar huis te nemen.
Moving forward under no real pressure. Should score here. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Just needs the composure now. Still a chance off the keeper. He's given it. Penalty. This 4-3-1. And he's denied them from the spot. That's got out of play. Throw in to come. Delivered into the middle. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And the ball comes in. The corner has been put just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. That set up the chance. The effort shut out. Ball given away. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. He's in here, and it's opened up! A really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. And the chance slips away. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
The final 10 minutes. Fagioli. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
But I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Having a look. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Keane. Well, not long to go until the end now. And the hosts on score at least, second best.
Well, they've got to go for it. Commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Onto it, in on goal. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Gosens. He takes it on. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. And the final whistle.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is AZ and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Oh, a fine block. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to...
Oh, hang on, Sue, they're in! It's with Jensen. Mainans. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising possession, this. Must take the lead here. And the decision is one of offside here. From a long way out. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Unai Lopez. Their turn to come away with it. Garcia. Well, he's given us away. And a throw-in forthcoming. Giving it a real go in the wide area. For the lead here. Still a chance.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jordi Clasie. Could cross it in here. Cross blocked. Fine pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. On the ball, Jensen. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Valentin. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Aan alle bezoekers in het stadion. Van deze wedstrijd worden video-opnames gemaakt. Ik herhaal, deze wedstrijd wordt opgenomen. Dank voor uw aandacht.
Jordi Clasie. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. In a decent position now. De Frutos. Top-class defending. And a long way out here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Well read to win possession back. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Challenge was spot on. Sven Meinans. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And unable to keep the ball. Played towards the back post. Opportunity, and the keeper parried it away in style. Lejeune. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Unai Lopez. Valentin. Andre Ratsiu. It's with Lopez. Chance for the leveller. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Jensen. Sven Meinans. Meinans. He's got to have a go here. And foiled only by the crossbar. And that will be a corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. De Frutos. And just like that, broken up. And bursting forward, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jordi Clasie. Can he put them in front? The verdict is offside here. Garcia. Might lead to a chance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? Up a disappointing dead end. Chavarria. Valentin. This looks interesting. And good anticipation. On the ball, Jensen. Oh, danger here to put them in front. Sven Mijnans. Couldn't keep it. Garcia. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jensen. Mijnans. Now in a more than decent position. And look at this! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. De Frutos. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he finish? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Sven Mijnans. Successfully cut out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Might be a chance here. Off the post and back in play. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good work to regain possession. De Frutos. If they can finish here, that might be that. And it's opening up.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Very effective pass. Oh, big moment! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And losing possession. Jordi Clasie. Decent idea. On its way! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Razziu. And that is that, the 90...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's RZ, and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities, but the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
They're being afforded too much space here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Gay. Now I wonder where this is going. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now what can they do from here? Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Gay. That's how to play it through. Surely the equaliser. Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Going up through the gears now. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Daichi Kamada. Mateta. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Goes for goal. It's back off the bar. Takes the shot. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Richards. Munoz. Still going here. Making good ground and still going. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Mark Gay. Mitchell. Moving the ball well here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Classy. Oh, that's really well cut out. Have a go here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Daichi Kamada. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Tyrick Mitchell. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
It could be on! Oh, what a save that is! Stretching everything to keep it out. Into the box it goes. Trying to force a mistake. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Daichi Kamada. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Getting closer to the middle. Going for it. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And that'll do it. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Throw in here for Palace. Mark Gay. Saar has to turn them around. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And away we go again at 2-1. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
That has been carelessly given away. And this could be terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Played into the box. Tyrick Mitchell. Kamada. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be something happening for them now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Good cross into the middle. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Saar. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time.
Well, there you have it. Palace haven't created enough chances so far, and that's why they're behind here. They've got to get the ball forward much quicker.
Saar. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Well, he's seen a chance. Had the space, took the shot, but the keeper never troubled. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Is this the equaliser? And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Over it comes. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. And we're back underway. What a turnaround we've seen. Could they even go on to win it now? He's done well to get past. It's not clear yet. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be something on from this. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Delivered into the box. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That will be a throw-in now. A really good interception to take the ball. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Looking good. Now what comes next? He knew what he was doing there. And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, good vision. And the tackle spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
And that's been ruled as offside. He's beaten his marker here. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Delivered into the box. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Now he's in. It's brilliant from the keeper to prevent a calamity.
It's a really bad mistake, but well played the keeper.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. That's it. The ref brings...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. Well, if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina. Decent chance! And a solid stop there. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5-2-3, which is quite defensive with the two holding midfielders. In possession, it'll be more of a 3-4.
Now, hold on, Sue. They're in here. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
A very effective challenge put in. And hit with ferocity! Well, I must admit, it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Moise Keane. Decent looking ball. From a long way out. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Gozens. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Now what can they do from here? Can they forge ahead? Well, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Nicely cut out. Morton trying to open them up. Just needs to stay calm. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Intercepted effortlessly. Plenty of support here. There to win it back. Good idea. Moise Keane. And that's a very good parry.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Well, but rightly play on. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Decent pass. Ready to strike. And pushed away to safety. And it's a quality pass. Kamada. Lovely work to get past his man. Now the keeper grabs it. Rolando Mandragora. Gudmundsson. And he's in an offside position. Morton. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And you don't want to lose possession there. What a vital intervention. Let's see about the delivery. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Oh, good idea. Super stop. The verdict is offside here. Gozens. Crossing possibilities. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Ismail Assar. Palace a bit wasteful in possession. Ismail Assar. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, it's on! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Mitchell. Yeremy. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. And that's expert defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Yeremy. To take the lead. Oh, good save. And that is going to be all. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Maxence Lacroix. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gozens. Moise Keane. Can he put it away? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Wharton. Now with Mateta. Gudmundsson. Running with confidence. Takes the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues. Well, it does look like they've changed tactics a bit here. I think they're looking to use the width a bit more now, whether that's the fullbacks or the wingers.
Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Daichi Kamada. On to Wharton. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Must be! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Ismail Assar. And Palace will get the throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. Showing good situational awareness. 30 minutes to go then. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Feeding it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Now opening things up. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's off the post. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Decent looking ball. He fancies it. And strokes in a goal would normally be yellow. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Munoz. That's a good-looking ball. And the through ball. A strong hand on the ball. Gudmundsson really getting stuck in. Impressive build-up, but quick thinking defensively. And Palace could be onto something. Decent looking pass. In the right place to cut out the pass. And the cross into the middle. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, what a game this has been to watch, and you just wonder if there's any more goals still to come in these closing stages. It's been end-to-end at times, and they'll just be hoping that they can hang on for the win now.
Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Jeremy. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. How about the cross? Could be dangerous. This could square the game. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Ismail Assar. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Is it going to be? Fisted clear. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. There's going to be a double substitution. This looks interesting. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Crystal Palace and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And
hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But somebody has to step in to join those two midfield players. It could be one of the fullbacks, or it could be one of the centre-halves. So keep an eye out for that.
What a brilliant pass. Decent position. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Oh, read it really well. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Yeremy. Just lost the momentum. Confident attacking play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Borton. Yeremy. And can they prise them open now?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Can he play it in? And that will be a corner. The problem not completely solved. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Unai Lopez. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. How can he take them on and beat them? To take the lead. And he struck the post. Mitchell. Attacking possibilities for Palace.
Well, Palace can't believe that didn't go in. They just can't get their noses in front, can they? It's coming, though. You can sense it.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Garcia. Promising position, this. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Adam Wharton. Now with Mateta. And slipped through beautifully. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Danger here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Chavarria. Pep Chavarria. Good through ball. Deftly defended. Unai Lopez. Easy. Well, good run and good ball control. Referee set advantage. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. What a magnificent pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Promising pass. Valentin. Razziu. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, this looks useful. Lacroix. And so the first half has come. So back underway, the second half begins. De Frutos. Jeremy. It's a good Palace move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Easy. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Trying to tee it up. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Garcia. Very effective pass. Real chance. And offside it is. Easy. De Frutos. Valentin. And the through ball. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Decent position. Really good example of gegenpressing.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
And possibilities here. And an astute piece of defending. Kamada. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Promising possession, this. Outrageously good defending. Easy. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Easy. Here's Alvaro Garcia. That's a good pass. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number 1 first goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. He has players waiting at the back post. But it just petered out. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And the pass deftly cut out. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
De Frutos. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jean-Philippe Mateta. The cross is on. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? 10 minutes to go then. Garcia. Well read to ease the pressure. Munoz. Such an ambitious run. Munoz. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Unai Lopez. Snuffing out the danger. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Chavarria. Oscar Valentin. Razziu. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute on the attack in the closing phase. And that will be all for this game. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Fiorentina facing AZ.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Intercepting it intelligently. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get forward to support the attacks and provide the width. Certainly a good job that they're fit, though, getting up and down that line.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though. When
he fancies it, and not cleared away properly. And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Gozens. Mandragora. A very good tackle. Jensen. Mainans. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Gudmundsson. A real opening now. Keeper did his job to begin with. No defensive resilience there. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Easy to intercept. And a long way out here. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Wasteful from Fiorentina. And finding their flow, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jensen has it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Fine pass. Can he put it away? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Gozens. Committed challenge. Sven Mainans. There's the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to deliver it accurately. Terrific save. Rolando Mandragora. And given away by Fiorentina. And possibilities here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, good idea. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. Can they make something of this now? Jordi Clasie. Mainas. A fine use of the ball. Referee intervening. And the keeper making sure. Oh, turned onto the bar. Mandragora. Well, there to intercept. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Dangerous ball. Can he finish? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Troy Parrott. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he takes it on. Keeper getting the touch. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third.
Oh, Sue, look at this. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And with that, the first half. So they get the second half going here. Parrott. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Excellent pass. Oh, in with a chance. And suddenly on the front foot. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over it comes. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Troy Parrott. Here's Keane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
That's a good pass. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Very quick thinking there. Oh, disappointing end to that. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And that is a below par pass. And they keep it moving. Excellent strike. Their turn to come away with it. Decent position. Could be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. really well. He's in here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back, though.
Ready to break, perhaps? Just the challenge that was required. 20 minutes to go in this one. Teammates available. A disappointing end to the move. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
Oh, a bit of a dodgy one there, wasn't it?
Troy Parrott. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Very alertly winning back possession. And then with a real chance. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Corner kick played in. Still not clear. Up a disappointing dead end. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Takes it on! Promising possession, this. Genuine chance. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gives it a go! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Intelligent defending. And Jensen with it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise with these two teams about to lock horns? A quality spectacle, highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. Hello, welcome. Here we are again, raring to go at the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Rayo Vallecano facing AZ.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
De Frutos. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Easy. Opportunity here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Super pass. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Jordi Clasie. Mainans. Excellent strike. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Garcia. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And showing good game awareness. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Promising attack, this. That's a good pass. And the verdict is penalty. A chance to extend their lead. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. And the move breaks down. Dangerous ball. Real chance. De Frutos. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Troy Parrott. And moving it forward. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
De Frutos. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Jordi Clasie. Nice looking move, this. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Delightful pass. Is this the moment? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Jordi Clasie. And taking it without any trouble at all. Razziu. And a fine tackle. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. The through ball. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Ratziu. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Easy. Moving it confidently. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
But into the keeper's gloves. And cutting it out. And space to run into. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's splendid play. Valentin. Easy. Not smooth in possession. On the offensive. Jordi Classy. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Referee's whistle then. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Valentin. Chavarria. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Pep Chavarria. Easy. Valentin. De Frutos. Promising attack this. Oh, genuine chance. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a useful cross. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Decent position. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Chavarria. Oscar Valentin. Ratziu. It's with Lopez. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Beautiful pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was. Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Unai Lopez. Garcia. Well, they couldn't keep it. This looks promising. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Another perfect position to read it. De Frutos. Getting in there to intercept.
Read it really well.
Jordi Classy. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A very timely interception. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Good use of advantage there. Valentin. Easy. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, big chance! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Good visualisation and execution. Coming out in front. And doing well to keep that one out. Mainans. Well, he's certainly not alone. Delivering it into the box. And they're not out of the woods. And a time for calm on the ball. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it.
De Frutos. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Could be threatening. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And just like that, broken up.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Jordi Classy. You saw the situation developing. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Sven Mainans. Oscar Valentin. Showing a great defensive instinct. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is that, the 90...
St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Gordon. And to look towards goal. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine.
Ball one, well read. Tonali. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Where it ends.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Bit of a squeeze on here. Victor Gyökeres. A chance to cross here. That will be an Arsenal corner. A really good interception to take the ball. Beautifully weighted ball.
If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Joelinton. Now it needs a good ball in. And the attack is over. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Good cross into the middle. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Oh, might be in here. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Really good pass. Chance to go ahead. Got behind it and kept it out. Arsenal with the ball again. Rice. Now that's how to play it through. What a chance this could be. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Joelinton. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Options available in the middle. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Victor Gyökeres. Zubimendi. Could be something on from this. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So off we go at 1-0. Joelinton. Dan Burn. Arsenal regaining possession. Moving it quickly and moving forward. They could level it here. And an easy stop from a lacklustre effort.
Yeah, lack of composure in front of goal there. He's got to be more clinical, hasn't he? As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal. And when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
And the next problem to solve is getting the ball and keeping it. Joelinton. Could take things forward a notch here. Possession changes hands. Saka. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that brings to a close the first. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, but this is far from over yet. Gordon. Getting closer. And it's on here. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. And the keeper didn't know that. Declan Rice. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. He'll have a go here. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Joelinton. Starting to get interested here. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. What a recovery. That was goal-bound.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Saved and held on to as well. Zubimendi. Saka. Closed it down well. Over the top and in on goal. And the defence ready for what was coming. Rice. Puts the ball into the box. And it's hit the bar. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'd give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Now, can he get the cross in? Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Brilliant clearance off the line. Joelinton. Possession lost and won. Heads it through. Onto it, in on goal. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Leandro Trossard. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. An attack that's come to nothing. Declan Rice. This for the lead. The effort shut out.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Arsenal come away with the ball. They'll have a go here. Secure hands, calmly taken.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
15 minutes remain. Got in the way of it. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Moving through on goal. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here. They're creating lots of chances, but can they make it count?
Oh dear, a mess of their own making. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Chance to deliver into the box. Five minutes to go. Great instinct there to cut it out. Zubimendi. Gordon. There could be a chance to win the game here. And the cross is blocked. The deflection sends it out. Throw in. It's all over as the ref... 2 teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester United facing Newcastle United.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And United get us underway. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Puts the ball into the box. And away from danger it goes. Murphy. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. Getting closer to the middle. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. Šeško. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Tonali. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. And Burmo. Sent into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
This has to be. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Brian Mbeumo. Promising looking ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. There could be something building for United now. Struggling to keep it here. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, could be here. Murphy. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Goes for goal! And that's a corner. And possibly the chance for Newcastle to go further in front. Oh, one colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. A little lapse in vision from the keeper. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Mateus Cunha. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Goes on past the defender. Chance for the lead. Oh, an incredible tackle. lost it, needlessly, really. That set up the chance. Edging ever closer to goal here. Delivered into the middle. And he's done really well to keep that out.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Moving through on goal. Bruno Fernandes. It's sloppy in possession. Lovely weighted pass. Now for the finish. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. All one, well read. On we go, the ref says play on. Trying from miles out. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Theatre of Dream. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Kieran Trippier. Šeško. Oh, takes it on. Really solid defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Could be something on from this. Still under threat here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Played in with that. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. Brilliant. More of that, please. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Joelinton. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, look at this! Possession changes hands.
And we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Bruno Fernandes. United with the ball again. To square things up. Oh, against the bar. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Oh, what a chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. Corner kick played in. Now, this could be costly. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Šeško. No Mateus Cunha. Bruno Guimaraes. Genuine chance. Still something on, maybe. But it's there now. And questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Guimaraes. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Played into the box. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And it's held on to comfortably. A really good interception to take the ball. It's a confident push forward. He takes it on, and it's comfortably gathered.
Message for JT tomorrow, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay.
And the cross comes in. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Good work to beat the challenge. Cleared, but not far enough. Has to get back in this. Oh, it's a penalty. Huge moment, this. And he does the job from the spot. Yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Botman. Gordon. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good move, but needs some end product now. Oh, takes it on. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Oh, he got his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Malik Thiaw. Now Trippier. And unable to find a teammate. Taking this on. Well, that had to be kept out to avoid serious embarrassment.
Yeah, he just lost concentration for a second there, and he'll be so pleased he was able to make up for it, but needs to be switched on.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, bad tackle, and the ref will surely take action. Oh, excellent save. That was goal-bound. Manchester United down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. Cleared away, but not with conviction. There is the final whistle. West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Threads it through. Feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Guimaraes. Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. Pinched, read his mind there. Palmer. Genuine chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Sandro Tonali. And it's stopped straight away. Cross deep towards the back post. Save, razor sharp to keep that out. And it's behind for a Chelsea corner. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. Here it comes. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Alejandro Garnacho. Here. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. And it's collected with ease. Guimaraes. Pushing forward with options available now. Tonali. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. João Pedro. Palmer. Neto. Looking for someone at the back post here. Still a problem. Played in now. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Joelinton. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Caicedo. And on to Garnacho. James. Nearly half-time then, and it's Chelsea who just have their noses in front.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Delivered towards the far post. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Goes for goal. Not going any further for now. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a lovely cut inside. Crucial defending. Sandro Tonali. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Caicedo. The ball with James now. And with that, the first half. Off we go, the second half underway. Sandro Tonali. Now Trippier. Murphy. Brilliant anticipation. Neto. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Ref happy to let that one run. Oh, could be here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Looking to put the cross in. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Gone behind for a corner. It's put into the middle. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. The attack broken up. Promising looking ball. Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Cross deep towards the back post. Chelsea have possession again. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Pedro Neto. Ball one, well read. Joe Linton. Pushing forward with options available now. Anthony Gordon. Doesn't want to lose it now. And it's played over to the back post. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Reece James. Toss in. 15 minutes remain. Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Good possession with a gear change coming. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Could be a chance to break here. Moises Caicedo. There could be a chance to win the game here. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Can burn. Acres of green grass to roam into. The defence regains control. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Murphy. Now Trippier. Has the space to whip it in here. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. João Pedro. And the referee blows for...
Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell down the years. And today they find themselves on the same pitch. Arsenal and Manchester United here at the Emirates. Live on EA TV. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game.
My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside him. Takes it on. Oh, that is a superb save. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Diogo Dalot. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Neither side able to keep the ball. Decent position. Can he get the level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Šeško defending really well. Declan Rice. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Excellent vision. And a shot from miles out. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, good run and good ball control.
For all away supporters, can you please remain seated after the game?
Gyökeres. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent strike! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Šeško. Sees it, and getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And a timely intervention. United might be able to cash in. Casemiro. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Mateus Cunha. And it's opening up. And a decent save. Full credit. Mbeumo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Trossard. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Played over. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation.
Well, Arsenal are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Benjamin Šeško. Arsenal have given it away. Decent looking ball. Could be a chance. What a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? Here it is now, a substitution.
Number 31, Declan Rice, to be replaced by number 4, Ben White.
Well, that's how to take a free kick, but no goal in the end.
Well, he's such a threat from set plays, and you just saw why. That was such a good effort.
Bukayo Saka. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. This went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, good idea. Can he put it in? Oh, a goal! To put them in front, despite the numerical disadvantage. Given away by Manchester United. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And teammates around him. And he's in an offside position. That's a good pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Ezzy. It's a fierce effort. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Immaculately placed by Casemiro. Oh, useful ball. Dangerous ball. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Chance to put them in front. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they need to get tighter here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Victor Gyökeres. Vimo. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a finish that completely lacked conviction.
Well, what a let-off. That really should have been a goal. That's a big, big chance.
In the perfect position to read it. Exquisite pass from Casemiro. Had to win the ball.
Well, that was time to perfection.
Benjamin Šeško. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ezzy. Good through ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
Šeško. And here's Cunha. And fed forwards. To take the lead. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Outdoing his opponent. Targeted pass. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, is he going to be punished here? An incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, great attacking play. Free kick, it had to be. Human barrier. Subimendi. And the through ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Very timely interception.
As we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward.
Oh, Stewart, they've got to score! And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Elects to go short. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Intelligent defending. 20 minutes remaining. Victor Gyökeres. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Casemiro lost the ball. Oh, look at this. That wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Excellent technique. United being afforded too much space. That's not a bad ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat averted. How can he take them on and beat them? Shaping to shoot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Fernandes. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Gyökeres. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about kept his team in this. That's a really good piece of goalkeeping.
Given away by Manchester United.
Well, these Arsenal fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this. If they take it, this place will go wild.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Mbeumo. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Manchester United know they've got to be precise with the corner, given the circumstances. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Palmer. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Dangerous ball. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. He has teammates around him. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Will it go in? And there we go! It is the ideal opening. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Saka, and blocked for now.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Now there to intercept. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the decision is one of offside here. Good ball to switch the play. What to like about that pass? Caicedo. In search of an equaliser. And this will be a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. And the spot kick is converted as calmly as you like. So, a level contest, 1-1. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Pedro Neto. And showing fine vision. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Arsenal finding space on the wing. Options in the centre. No let-up here. Oh, great defending. Moises Caicedo. Now with James. Oh, useful ball. Palmer. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Saka. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? To put them in front. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And he read it well defensively. Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. Oh, it's on! Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Saka. Rice with it. Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Can they set up a chance? Can they carve out a chance?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Fernandes. And time is up as... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. James. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Pedro. Cucurella. Joao Pedro. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Delivered into the area here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, this looks useful. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Caicedo. Pedro. Might lead to a chance. Pedro. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his...
Oh, it might be! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Gabriel. Rice with it. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. And taking it away. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. William Saliba. Eze. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And look at this! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Pedro. Teammates available. Enzo Fernandez. And showed guts and courage. Pedro. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Ezi. Now with Gyökeres. Subimendi. Can they reduce the deficit? And quick thinking defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Very effective pass. And the decision offside here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Arsenal have given it away. Promising looking ball. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Subimendi. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. And they have possession again.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Really good ball there. And the goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Subimendi. Rice with it. Now what can they do from here? Corner kick given to Arsenal. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Neto. What can he do with it now? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Declan Rice. Caicedo. And nicely over the top. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Who can he pick out? He does have pressure to deal with. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Rice with it. So the referee's whistle means... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, it's on! Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Eze. Noni Madueke. Eberechi Eze on the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Electing to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Smart defending. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there. Well, Arsenal have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And a clever piece of defending. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Interesting pass. Subimendi. Can they set up a chance? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Arsenal have given it away. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Anthony Gordon. Super pass. Nick there, corner. And over comes the corner. And cleared off the line. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. An effective challenge. That's a good pass. Joelinton. And that is how to block. Out of play, Newcastle throw in forthcoming. And he read it well defensively. Eze. Noni Madueke. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Teammates available. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. But the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, they could break at pace. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ezzy. And there it is! 1-0. The referees have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Murphy. Trippier now. Intercepted effortlessly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Declan Rice. Lots of space for Arsenal. And running free here. Magnificent defending. And crossing towards the far post. Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Newcastle will get the throw-in. Might be able to set up the chance. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And there it is, the referee. So off and running again, and there was a big gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Newcastle in the second? Hall. Could be threatening, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Intelligent ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. To trim the deficit. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, that's not a good clearance.
A goal! And it's very much game on here.
On they go again, and you sense that the Magpies have the momentum here. Martinelli. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jacob Murphy. And putting paid to the danger. Who can he pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And Newcastle using width to good effect. And this could be dangerous. And time for the change now. Corner for the Magpies as they look to bite back. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Jacob Murphy. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, the post denied him. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Newcastle was so close to drawing level there, but they are playing well now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the chance slips away. Decisive ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ready to break, perhaps. Real chance. Splendid defending. Ezzy. And threading it through. Offside the decision. Nicely timed tackle. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Yohan Wissa. And teammates around him. And perfectly positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And that is offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And a fine cross. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Danger building. Oh, the goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. And cutting it out. The emphasis very much on attack. Confident attacking play. But timely defending when it mattered. Promising position, this. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Yohan Wissa. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now the counter-attack looks on. And on they go. Needs an accurate cross. Arsenal's corner, late in the game. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. And pressing for the equaliser. How about the cross? Deep delivery. And the ball is loose. Now threat averted. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal could be onto something. Martinelli. Oh, good strike. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And the referee decides and...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. We've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Going for it. Good positioning does the job. Delivered into the box. Great instinct there to cut it out. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Joelinton. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
The ref has seen that as a foul. Šeško. Pass played through perfectly. Now composure needed. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Dan Burn. Opportunity here. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly.
Happy birthday to
Tio.
Walker, celebrating his birthday today.
They've lost it, needlessly really. Taking this on. Oh, it's hit the post. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, Newcastle have got away with that. That really would have put them in trouble.
Having a look. A vital block. And a goal kick coming up. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. Corner kick played in. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Restarts with the score 1-all. That did not look good to me. Nicely played. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Murphy. Delivered into the box. A chance now. Oh, against the bar. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And still allowed to run on here. They'll come away with the ball. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Chance for the lead. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And the ball comes in. There could be something building for United now. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, surely. No better sign for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Now that's how to play it through. Found superbly and in. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. We could watch that sort of skill all day. If we go now, there could be a break on. He's in here. Now maybe. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Yes, as precise as they come. A golden chance to level things up.
Oh dear, that's not a good finish, is it? That was a great chance to get back into the game there.
A really good interception to take the ball.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. Manchester United down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Oh, that's really well cut out. Some contact there, but advantage played. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Time to think and finish. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Cleared away and out for a throw. It could be. Closed it down well. United with width here. And they won't be going any further.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And that's a foul and a free kick. Acres of green grass to roam into. And with that, the first half comes to an end at St. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Here's Cunha. Decent looking cross played in. Just a little untidy. Lovely, incisive ball. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. It's 3 each then as we get started again. Murphy. Well, so much space to attack. What a brilliant chance. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. And they've brought a problem upon themselves here. They might be in. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. And Newcastle making a change now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This looks promising from United. And being stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. And that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now. Jacob Murphy. He's beaten his marker here. Put into the middle. And it's comfortably gathered. And we have 30 minutes left. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. It's been delivered. Got there first, put his head to it, but has put it over by a fair bit. Now here comes a change. A really good interception to take the ball. Starting to get interested here. What a chance here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. So it's level at 4 each as the game restarts. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Well, too much on that corner, it's gone over everyone in the middle.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Looks a good ball. Wrong side of the defence, offside. A chance under pressure. And the danger averted.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Space to attack here for Manchester United. And into the box it goes. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
Anthony Gordon. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. There's Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Well read to gain possession. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Dan Burn. There's a bit of belief in this move. De Ligt. Šeško. Now here's an invitation. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Well, ambitious efforts. Still a chance. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Showing good wit with this attack. On for the low cross here. Taken cleanly and held on to. Dalla. That tackle was far from clean. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! And the referee brings the game. Stadium. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United and they take on Chelsea.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This looks promising from Chelsea. Cross deep towards the back post. And kept out incredibly.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. That's not a bad-looking ball. Put into the middle. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Nicely played through. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Ball one, well read. Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Moises Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Garnacho. Caicedo. Moises Caicedo. Good work to regain possession. Palmer. Promising forward burst. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Kieran Trippier. Well, this is looking good. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, it could be here. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Caicedo. And on to Garnacho. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Worth a go. Fearless block. Corner to Newcastle now. And maybe the chance to get their noses further in front. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
The cross from Trippier. Headed into the danger zone. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And that's not a bad save at all. Delivered into the box. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Mark Cucurella. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good cross into the middle. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Alejandro Garnacho. Cole Palmer. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Enzo Fernandez. Gordon. They've lost it, needlessly really.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Well, now they could spring the trap. They could level it here. And well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. And they might be in. A really good interception to take the ball. They won the ball, now what to do with it? Caicedo. Reece James. And a cross into the area. More defensive work to do here. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. So Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. It's played in now. Not there first, put his head to it, but has put it over by a fair bit. Malik Thiaw. And that will do it for the first. So away we go then for the second half. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mark Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Setting up the chance. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This could be dangerous. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Surely someone's got to do something about this. Oh, what a chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Moises Caicedo. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Neto. Looking to put the cross in. And a Firm grip kept on the ball. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Threads it through. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Neto. Lovely, incisive ball. Goes for the finish. And that was not the best effort.
Oh dear, that's not a good attempt, is it? His technique just all wrong. He'd be disappointed with that.
Palmer. It's sloppy in possession. Malik Thiaw. Now Trippier. Promising looking ball. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. That's a good pass. Reece James. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Well, Chelsea are still trailing here, but that's a goal that's given them fresh hope. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw-in to come. So 20 minutes left of this game. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Guimaraes. Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Marc Cucurella. Caicedo. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Moving through on goal. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Cole Palmer. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Joe Linton. Murphy. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Well, the end doesn't feel too far away now. It's tight, but Newcastle are edging towards victory.
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality in attack. They'll be disappointed with the goal they conceded, but if they can hold on for the win now, they'll be more than happy.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Can they make something happen from this? To square things up. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Tonali. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Options available in the middle. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Palmer. And the referee's whistle brings the game. So much history between these two, and never a backward step taken when they meet at Old Trafford. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line.
Oh, Lastic tackle clears it away. Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-2-3 system. I'm sure they'll be quite fluid, but when they need to defend at times, there'll be 8 players behind the ball. In attack, it's important that wing-backs and maybe another midfielder get forward to support.
He's in here. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Eberechi Eze. No way through, possession lost. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Diogo Dalot. And it must be. Still a chance. It's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Now this could make something happen. Teammates in the middle. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Gyökeres. This has to be. The ball's still loose. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
He's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Šeško. Arsenal with the ball again. Decent chance. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Taking this on. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. And here it comes. That's done little to clear the danger. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Flag up here, offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This looks promising from Arsenal. What a chance here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Matheus Cunha. This is looking better with every stride. Flying forward here. It's for the lead. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Off we go at 1-0. Zubimendi. Saka gets in the way superbly. A chance for Arsenal to draw level from the corner, maybe. That is as straightforward as they come. Fernandes. Šeško. United being afforded too much space here. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. Zubimendi. On to Rice. Worth a go. Still not away here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That looks decent, making progress here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. So much room out wide now for United. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a good pass. He's lost it. Could be costly. Now to deliver a good ball in. Leandro Trossard. Oh, an ambitious try. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Mateus Cunha. That hasn't got far. Dallo. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And with that, the first half. Back to it then, the second half begins. Closed it down well. Eberechi Eze. Genuine chance here. And the keeper quick off the mark. Oh, that's really well cut out. Something on from this. Now, this has to be. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
Šeško. Arsenal regaining possession. For the lead now. It's there, and into the lead they go. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Real chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Find a way through. Declan Rice. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. start with a goal kick. Oh, that's really nice. He's in here. He's tried the chip. Well, I must say, he's got that horribly wrong.
Well, if he had the chance again, I'm pretty sure he'd opt for another option. It's not even close in the end.
We've got 20 to go in this one. Played through nicely. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. It's played in now. Well, they could still do something here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. That's a good pass. And the attack collapses. Rice. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, surely! And what a reaction that is!
Yeah, it's such good awareness. Close the angle down perfectly. That's textbook goalkeeping.
Now, this has to be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Number 13, Victor Gallagher.
Ball one, well read. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Gyökeres. On to Rice. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this.
Yeah, good teamwork, isn't it?
Zubimendi. Rice. He'll have a go here. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Intercepted, but it's not away yet. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. And it's collected with ease. Could take things forward a notch here. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Casemiro. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. Good effort kept out. And that'll be a corner for United. Well met, certainly, but nothing to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, that brings the match to a close.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And to know from West London, Stamford Bridge the venue for this game, a stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea up against Arsenal.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully...
Oh, surely! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
to Robert Sanchez. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Sorry, think they might be in here.
And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Subimendi. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Throw-in has been awarded. Cutting in. But timely defending when it mattered. Pedro. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Cole Palmer. Pedro. And he's made headway. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And he read it superbly. Eze. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Trying to tee it up. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Arsenal wasteful again. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to get back into it. James. Now Chelsea showing good width. And he's driving his team forward. Cucurella. And can they prize them open now? Cross could be useful. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And that's where to send it. Nice looking pass. Good looking cross. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with Gyökeres. Who can he pick out? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bukayo Saka. Oh, what an opportunity! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Saka. Perfect tackle. Cole Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Determined defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Good conditions for the counter. But the danger averted for now. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Super pass. In behind. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Ball control is the key. Enzo Fernandez. Adarabioyo. Shaloba. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the first 45 minutes. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro. Fernandez. And winning it back. Cucurella. Scope for another goal. Now opening things up. Real chance. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Delivered into the box. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Moises Caicedo. And a useful cross. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Reece James. And they have possession again. Very effective pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Declan Rice. And into the last 30 minutes now. Promising possession, this. Very quick thinking there. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. And space to cross it. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
They're really piling the pressure on, aren't they?
And a strong tackle. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Now with Caicedo. Promising pass. Oh, could be. Unable to get a body in the way. Cucurella. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they use it to their advantage? Can he level it? Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser.
Well, you've got to give credit to the keeper there. Great agility, wasn't it?
Throw in here for Arsenal. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And the decision offside here. Cucurella. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And he's made headway. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Trossard. Played towards the back post. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Cucurella. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And he did well to cut it out. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. And he read it well defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. And so into the final 5 minutes. Might be able to set up the chance. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
He's showing good defensive judgment. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Could be troublesome. So the referee's whistle means...